Okay, I guess I can start. And that's something I shouldn't have. It'll be that. Guess I need to start playing with the controller. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain.
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Let me check. Oh.
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current. Be out in a jiff.
Almost there, Captain.
But, hey. There aren't that many people yet, so yeah. Trying to make myself comfortable. I can't.
What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again.
But we made it. To Zega Grande Skydom.
Woohoo! Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey!
Yeah.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But... I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever.
Yeah.
You read my mind. Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others.
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there?
I've been playing Tales of Destiny 2 for PSX. Well, sadly, all I have is a PC, so if this game wouldn't be on PC, I doubt that I would be able to play it.
At the end of the Sky Realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
Is that a way? Oh, autoplay.
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Though now
Simulators?
that you bring it up,
Ah.
I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
Like, I haven't even played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I haven't played a single Zelda game. If you're curious about the games I have played on Steam, let me... This is my full list of all the games I have played.
We'll find out when we get there.
I knew you'd say something like that. On the other hand, we know there's at least two things waiting for us out there. First is Estelucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
We'll just have to keep going and see for ourselves. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
I'm just excited to start a brand new adventure.
Me too. Who knows what we'll find in this Skydom?
I really should have watched the anime, but oh well.
Ah, man, feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait, does that mean you've been to the Skydom before, Rosetta?
Oh, sweetie. I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby!
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
What other games have you played? You don't mind me asking?
I'm counting on you, Io.
And you won't be disappointed. My magic's getting stronger every day. Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Mostly
Oh,
JRPGs?
Just for
JRPGs. The only JRPGs I have played so far are the Tales games. I forgot, was there something else on the list? I think I have played a few others.
Forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
Am I missing something? What's that? Too much of a backlog? Well, I am back to being a full-time streamer, so... So we'll see. All this time I was kinda combining work with streaming. I have been streaming every single day since the 1st of January 2021? Yeah, I think. No, 2020. Or 21. Fuck. But regardless, 1,469 days in a row.
on your happy pants today, or what?
It's this new Skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
Yep, that's why I always eat my carrots. Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here. We're on the verge of entering a new Skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
From the Tale games I have played.
Heads up! We got monsters!
Vesperia,
No!
Stadia, Stadia, and other eyes.
Lyria's in trouble. Get to her quick!
How'd I miss a whole flock of wyverns? Were they hiding in the clouds?
Io! Rosetta! Get your head on the lizards on the port side!
On it, scaly jerks! Out of our way!
Just like that! This should...
Wait, I think I'm gonna play with keyboard and mouse. I think. Ow. Goddamn.
Nice moves, bud.
You missed!
That'll show 'em. Perfect. Now we can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to
Yeah,
Lyria.
okay. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Wait. Trails? Or tails? Trail series.
Primeval dragon, child of flames. My name is Bahamut!
Okay. Damn.
Hell yeah! Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best. We did it! Huh? What are you?
It wouldn't.
Lyria, what's happening?
I don't know. Bahamut! What's wrong?
Brace yourselves!
Lyria, what gives? Why's Bahamut gone all bonkers?
I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened? Just hold on. I'll try to get him under control again. Please hear me, Bahamut!
You can do it!
Come back to... Ah!
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
Now
He's in a
it's on.
full-blown rampage.
Looking good.
I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship. Go for broke.
Nice. Let's do this.
Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Thanks. Focus. We fight as one. On my mark.
I'll finish it.
Now it's on. Don't move. You can do it.
Is the Grand Cipher done for, Rackham?
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people.
Bahamut!
Oh yeah.
Stop this!
Close call.
I'll finish this.
It's backing up! Come on, Rackham! Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
Hear my voice!
How's this?
Something's blocking me! I can't get
This'll
through!
help a lot.
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
Keep it up. That looked painful.
Damn it! How are we supposed to dodge that? You kids all right?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit.
You can
We're
do
about
it.
to fall under the buoyancy threshold. Huygen!
Right. I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
There must be a way out of this. Don't give up.
He's too tough. You guys think we'll make it through this?
Hey, we're not licked yet! Bahamut
I
just
needed
needs
that.
a couple more hard smacks.
There's only so much I can do at the wheel.
Now
Hurry
it's
it
on.
up, Huygen.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
How's this? There.
Oh no. We can't take much more.
Seriously? Does Bahamut think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Huygen, how much longer?
Time is here. Well done there. Okay, try and give her some juice.
We're back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Woohoo! Reach for the sun, Grand Cipher!
We're leaving Bahamut in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed?
Thanks.
No. Wait.
Oh no!
We're done for if this hits us head on.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll look out twice.
It's coming around in front of us!
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts!
Ah! You're gonna kill us first, Rackham!
Yeah! You see that?
It appears we're still alive. That's a start. Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack. Don't give it time to recover. Keep up the pressure.
Did that work?
No, they did not.
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
Really?
Lyria!
Well, that's just BS, but okay.
Lyria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up!
I can't! They're too heavy!
Yeah, that's BS. That's all that BS. Well, that didn't take long. Me to be annoyed.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Lyria fell from the ship. Then Vern and I leapt after her.
Come on! Open your eyes! I said wake up! You okay, buddy? Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know? Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area. Good find. I hope our next one is Lyria.
Good old piece. Yeah. But that actually shows you in the minimap.
Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal?
Hey.
find something? It might come in handy later. I bet everybody's worried sick.
Awesome.
Wonder when we'll see him again.
What's this?
It looks like the path continues behind that ivy. Can you clear it?
Looking good.
Nice. Now we can move on.
How's this?
Okay.
That was Lyria! Hurry!
Oh.
This way!
Ah.
There she is! Oh no! Lyria! Please be careful! You can take him, right? Show him who's boss! You can do this! I
Just
know
like-
it!
This should do it. Ah.
I believe in you!
Ah.
Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like they've got friends!
Reagan leg.
Yeah, buddy! Got the whole herd!
Okay.
I knew you'd find me. But still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And
Oh, talk about close calls.
I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me.
We're just happy you're safe.
Okay.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew. Now that I think about it, the first time we met was in a forest like this.
Nice.
I was thinking about that too. Back in Zinken still, right?
Yeah, we've sure come a long way, huh? I wonder how
Seems
everybody
useful.
back home's doing.
Oh.
Okay.
Awesome. Seems useful. Let's see. Ooh.
monsters. You ready?
Oh no! Looking good. Just
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Reagan leg. Looking good.
Wow. You're amazing. And there's more where that came from. Now, forward march.
Hmm.
Nice.
Look, treasure.
Nice find.
I think I can see a path on the other side.
Just this should do it.
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get. Then we better file back quick and show them what troopers we
this?
are.
Neat. Hey.
Vern, is it just me or... Yeah, that was Cat. Catalina, we're over here. Huh?
Hey!
Oh,
Anybody
I
out
just heard
there?
Rackham. Rackham, we're over here. Vern, behind you. That dumb rock monster almost gave me a heart attack!
Thanks.
Real
hold
beast
back.
of a boulder, ain't it?
Looking good. Just like
Lyria,
that.
Captain!
Somebody call for the cavalry?
You're so corny. Let's just take down the monster already. We're saved! I can kiss you guys.
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. We can take it out if we link our attacks.
I'm here for you.
Looking good. Time to shine.
On me!
Just like
I've got them!
there's still more to come.
Right.
Reagan leg.
Focus up,
White
Leo.
line. Let's move.
Hmm.
It's working!
Rain hell on 'em!
Looking good. Watch out.
Understood.
That's one steaming stone! I got a bad feeling about this. Now it's really angry.
Nice. Let's do this. Just like that. On my mark. How's this?
This should do it!
You have my
Right
blade.
behind you.
We're the real team!
Well, all right.
I owe you much.
Back.
You guys will turn that clod into gravel!
An opening. On me. Tempest Blade. Ha! Catalina.
I'll protect you. Blades of fraud.
Back up! Loud and clear. Piercing punishment! Eo!
I know!
Bring it. Gale burst.
Get in!
We fight as
I
one.
heard that from over here!
Think it's running out of juice. A little more and the day's ours.
Don't hold back.
Welcome back.
The next one's mine.
Looking good.
Okay. Well, Bob, if you can, do tell if you see some kind of lag. Because I have
We made it,
settings
Ty.
on high alter. Alive? Ow.
Rosetta! Eugen!
Do forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Ooh. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Yes, I think I do. Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher? I'm with Eo. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
But what about the Grand Cipher?
She's sitting pretty behind some cliffs past the forest. But that last tussle in the sky dinged her up a bit. Be great if we could grab repairs.
Then it's settled. Into town
Sorry,
we
but that
go.
looks like a kind
Wonder
of
if they got
done
any
and done
plump,
shit.
juicy apples.
I mean, done and done.
Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food.
Cliche.
Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
So, what did you get,
Oh,
if you don't
wonder
mind me
what kind
asking?
of city it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
Know what I'm
okay.
wondering? How'd you
Take
guys
care.
fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any Skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book.
Okay, general, so chicken. All I understand is chicken. Okay, got it. Okay, get that nap. I'm gonna be live at least for as long as that timer goes. At least.
Nice.
Look, I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
And
Hey. Yeah. Slow down.
Beast Walk. You don't have any.
Oh boy, this town is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Maybe we could grab a bite.
Gee, I didn't know our captain was such a foodie. Time to find some delicious apples, or whatever's tasty.
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand
Oh,
Cipher.
chicken.
Should be a dock around here somewhere.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Come on! I want to take a look around.
I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time.
No. Damn it.
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Come again. Well, what do you know?
Sierra!
What? It's Lyria! And the captain of the boat! You made it all the way to this skydom, too? Boy, you really do get around.
You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows. Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tap.
Well, Malik. It was just a matter of time. I decided, okay, let's just go for it. But I'm playing on keyboard and mouse because.
By the way, the blacksmith right there makes some fighting mine weaponry if you need some new gear.
Ah,
You must be the one Sierra mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
You kind of miss the intro. Upgrade cost as well. Are there different weapons? Ah, fuck it. I think there are different weapons. Auto mode, don't care.
I'm glad we know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons. You can say that again. Now, back to goofing off.
I think so. It was quite interesting.
Eugen's already, making connections with the locals. Methods aside, he did know all the talk in Auguste. Mercenaries sure are resourceful.
I want the gun. I want the gun.
Ahoy, Captain. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain.
You mean you're gonna continue drinking? That's what you mean.
More for the road.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher. I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
Yeah, but...
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi!
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Oh yes, it was.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But
No, it was.
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Ugh, beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
No point losing sleep over what ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
Okay. Thanks for cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
The breeze feels almost welcoming. Like an old friend.
Don't speak of luck. I can need of help. Sure.
Play hard.
We take all the quests if we can.
Welcome, welcome. I have knickknacks for all your Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Oh my god.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Okay, there are quite a few. Well, my body still doesn't like me, but okay, if you want to abuse me, that's on you. I ain't gonna do that, but I'm gonna do, well, dumbbells. That's something I can do. Also don't like me. Well, at times I do feel it. Like now.
Wanna buy an airship? I can get you one wholesale. Get it?
Well, the fact that you kind of buy usually means some kind of positivity. Okay, you have nothing bad against that person. From the looks of it, you do. Okay, so. Oh my god. Okay. My fuck are these? Mean. God damn.
I can sense you want to save a few cents.
You're giving me too many characters. For God's sake.
Want to buy an airship? I can get you one wholesale. Get it?
Actually. You tell me there's only one archer in here. It's just BS. Aww.
I This town seems pretty chill, huh? What can I do you for? Don't be a stranger!
Yeah, yeah,
Io, we've come a long way since we met on Framer. With how much she knows about magic, I still can't believe she's younger than me.
Is she?
Hey, what you looking at? Yeah! You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that! Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard!
So, what you doing, Neo?
Checking out the makeup selection.
Ooh, that's so grown up.
An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best.
I see.
Yes, Adi.
Please
Do you
don't
hear
know
that?
anything about makeup.
Oh, without the makeup.
You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you.
Really? I don't know if that's me at all.
How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
Sounds like a good idea.
Maybe I can be a sophisticated lady too.
Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
This'll be interesting.
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Awesome.
I can't wait to see more of the town.
How do we get to this one? Okay. Later on.
Ready for some action?
Nice. Seems useful.
Wow, you can see so far from
Nice
up
find.
here.
It's up there, I guess. Good question, how do we get up there? Oh, I guess like this.
This'll be interesting.
Easier than eating apples.
Teach y'all. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, enemy pot. Yeah, no, pass. Proto Bahamut, light, wind, fire, wind. Alt one. Yep, how do I equip it? Okay, I don't get it. Typical me that I don't get something.
What should we do first? So many choices.
Nice.
This one is good, bad, but we get how bad. Don't like leaving behind.
What's this? Neat.
We've already seen a lot of action today, so let's take the exploring nice and steady.
What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask. Every road?
No, I want to know.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
How do we get up there?
This town seems pretty chill, huh?
Let's come back once we find a key.
Silver key or gold key? Sounds like a bit of a pain.
Oh.
That needs a key. Another silver key.
Yep, that's locked up tight.
Seems useful.
And also...
Let's come back once we found a key.
My god, how many keys do I need?
Let's see.
Hopefully it reminds me of freaking Fable at this point.
Nice find.
Need 3 keys. Okay, 4 keys.
Catalina, training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Erste Empire to save Lyria, who knows where we'd be now?
Hi, Catalina! What you doing?
What you doing?
Thought I might get in some training. I once spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina?
Probably Catalina.
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for.
Then why not both?
Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
That's 3 points.
Yeah, I think I get it. Good stuff. Can't wait to try this out.
I need some kind
Well,
of heal.
all right. Nifty. Nice. Can't wait to try this out. Good stuff.
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early. The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right? Are you done looking around?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others.
Look, it's the Grand Cipher.
Oh yeah! Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue.
But
We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip. But you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot.
Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry. Kept y'all waiting. Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want?
Almost forgot this.
You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off.
Wait a bit. Something I want to do.
Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you, and we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast?
Huh?
Remain here in Folca. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait!
Good morning, princess.
He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
There are still people stuck in Tempeal! Oh, what do we do? What do we do?
I'm afraid not.
So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy.
Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. I'm calm.
Oh, audio.
An
Doesn't look like
altar,
it.
fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Wanna see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Well, we can't ignore people in trouble.
Exactamundo.
So, princess, why are you not sleeping again?
Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet you a round of drinks, whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
You're really unlucky during the night so far.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay!
Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
Yes.
All right. So who are we calling to the front line?
Party of 4. The captain must be party.
Lead the way.
Pow! They'll never see me coming.
Yep, let's move out.
Okay, well, I like being an archer, so I think I'm gonna stay with, well, an archer.
See that counter? That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
Well, I did not. Because I don't care. That's not something I ask. That's something you ask.
Gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
Okay.
But I do not. That's something you ask, I repeat. That's not something I ask.
Oh, are you a Skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more?
Don't know. That's...
I once gave up being a Skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island, Auguste. Man, she was special. You see, there aren't too many places in Fana Grande with oceans, much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Auguste's. And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Earthstate Empire sullied its waters with the byproducts of their weapons research. It goes without saying that I enlisted. Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Grand Cipher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Auguste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their
Nope.
child again?
Right, so
It's
nope.
complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast. I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his
Sleep
own
well,
baby girl.
Dyson. And thanks for popping by.
I asked to join the crew and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward.
Okay.
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those awful tyrants. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but... well, who expects their son to get attacked by a five-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear, not even death itself. Two people, one life, a greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival. For life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flame swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial Army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria, no lifelink, no adventure. Man, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets.
Oh my god.
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land, where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the ears.I'm Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to.
Well, that was short compared to the others. Again, it's like super short.
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition. Ha! Just a little further! Finally, the Grand Cipher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. And judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread across the deck, I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn.
Should I give this anime another shot?
Port Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies. The Grand Cipher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown.
I simply that was anime about this.
As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement.
Just a bit before. Wait, he's arranged as well, isn't he? Like, they are now, the prologue is explaining how the crew met together, aka, like, the whole anime, but a lot shorter.
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vault's Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had mastered Zaka,
Yeah, I think I dropped it.
After traveling for so long,
Thought I finished it.
finally say that
I
with
forgot.
pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earth-State Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer.
And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about.
Okay, find my list. Granblue. Oh, no, I did complete it. That's why I thought that I do remember some things. 2017. So I haven't watched the sequel, but I have watched the main. Huh. And after this, there is nothing. It's a 2019. Okay. Let's add it to plan to watch. Oh, that's the thing, there's a sequel. I'm thinking, should I watch it? I did watch.
Zega Grande, the Forgotten Skydom. As I gazed
This
into
one
its
I don't
perennial
remember.
blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart.
Okay.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interests if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. There was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My son, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad. I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Estalucia.
Okay.
Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it.
Ah, the Grand Cipher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff, it was love at first sight. I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cipher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there? But before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down. I mean, literally. The Grand Cipher sunk like a damn meteor. 100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor. But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon.
A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. with no living relatives and vaults, I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go, and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed I just kept staring at the ground. But that gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, "Why do you look so sad?"
Relink.
There was something in his voice that made me look up.
Thank you, Spectre.
When I did, a beautiful bouquet of flowers appeared in his hands, seemingly out of thin air. I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he
Oh, you're doing
insisted
your
it was
drama
magic.
magnet.
What a goofball, right? Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic
I've been
exists to
super
make people
busy.
happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to
For
become a
now.
mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too.
Looking on an outfit for the friend.
How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand dazed and helpless in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made.
Yeah, well, that's a bit. Yeah.
During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war.
Yeah, I don't know her.
Centuries
At least
would
I don't
pass
remember.
until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. a primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity.
Oh. So she's a... okay. Interesting. So she's not human.
From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic, to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel onto the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally. Since then, we gained more and more allies. And no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been. To think I had never even set foot off of Zinkenstill. But now, I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyway, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, because here we come.
Okay.
As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again. This time, not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
Again, short as hell.
Just as I'd given up on flying, the Earthstay Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat.
Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace up our sleeve. Lyria. Thing is, Lyria needed to get close to Tiamat, which meant we had to go up, and to go up, we needed to fly. I thought I'd already closed that chapter of my life when the skies betrayed me, but lives were on the line. Quick, get on the Grand Cipher! I don't know what got into me. She'd fell once before. Hell, I knew she might fall again. Nothing like a healthy fear of death to keep you grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze and my new crewmates had entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred to life, I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly above, to the rampaging Tiamat. Lyria quelled the primal beast, and catastrophe had been averted. Not to mention, I could finally dream again. Ever since that day, I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. And it's been one hell of a ride. I've since formed a pact with good old Tiamat and made amends with the shipwright Primal who built the Grand Cipher, Noah. So, Zega Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same, to see our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia. Some folks might call reaching the end of the skies an impossible dream, but I ain't too worried. With the Grand Cipher as our wings, anything's possible.
It's kind of wrecked, but okay.
One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic. No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened. I had no clue what to do. The rest of the crew thought Master Zaka might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for Vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I'd promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell. The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to Vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too. The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened. I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad. In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff, one left to me by my mother. That's when Master Zaka revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone. Unable to stand around doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Mom? Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirits. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Valt's Duchy, eliminating the disease and bringing smiles back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through, and I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
Huh.
After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father, after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories, but here they were. In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real, but I would rather stay in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. But she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
And the last one.
With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final
Welcome back.
chapters, as
I'm
he
just
took up
listening
arms
to all
against
the
god of
stories.
destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarer's crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
Okay.
Right. This one, yes? Good luck out there. Come again.
Interesting. That's how you get quests?
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Love a
Looks
little
like they're coming
gunpowder
for
in
us.
the morning.
You ready?
Catch this! Take him out!
On me!
You got it!
Say goodnight! Don't expend all your magic.
I'm old enough to manage my mana, thank you very much.
I'll finish this!
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. They just keep coming, or we'll show them who's boss.
They're open!
Leave it to me.
Keep it up!
You too, Cat.
Looking good. Catch this!
Damn it, I can't get used to this.
Got something for you.
Now!
Nothing
Let's
to it.
go! Hey, kudos!
Aw, you noticed.
Reagan leg!
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
I'll finish this!
Looking good!
We better stay focused.
But of course.
I don't know, do I?
Into the fray!
Got him in my crosshair.
We turned the tide.
I guess so.
Don't mention it.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
You reap what you sow.
Catch this!
Oh. Really?
Still got
Wake up!
Roger.
In sync.
Nice teamwork!
And I've still got
Indeed.
some juice.
Let's keep it up. I'll finish. Hit them now. It's not over yet.
Happy birthday.
That wasn't that good, but oh well.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Yeah! Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, that wasn't that great. Oh well. Oh. Okay.
Hello there. Here it is.
Worried about Papa. Like out the woods.
I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
Is your stomach growling? Give it what it wants.
Up the time we'll be able to find more. Yeah, people aren't playing this anymore. Oh well. Yep, that's all. Oh wait.
Yeah? Alright. Is your stomach growling? Fresh sandwiches comes with the soup and a side.
You're very welcome. Okay, I don't get it. How do I cancel this? They do not want... Nobody is playing this game anymore.
Yeah? Alright.
Cancel.
Is your stomach growling? Yeah? Alright. Is your stomach growling?
Cancel.
Give it what it wants.
Good.
What was it?
Hello there. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Let's see how good or bad will this be. Oh, this again? Oh.
Fights are coming our way.
You're weaker now. Reagan! Not over yet. Not yet.
No more.
Do it!
Behind you.
Didn't do half bad, did we?
I guess so. Indeed. Let's keep it up.
Still got it.
Catch this!
How about no?
The air crackling?
Don't take your eyes off them!
Here's a little payback.
This war's not over yet.
Still got it.
Sorry to burden you. Everyone okay? Catch this!
How about no? Still got it.
This is our chance!
So I can go all out? Let's do it.
Looking good. Finish this just like that! On my mark! Reagan leg! Get him!
So let me at him.
This is why we're the best!
You don't say.
Let's just focus on the path ahead. Stay vigilant!
Let's stay cautious!
Time is right. Unbelievable.
Reagan leg!
How about no?
Looking good!
Here goes.
Just like that!
See you in hell.
Press them while they're
I can't get my PC background. That best shot. Tell them what was it. Something before we died.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Let's see. Hello there.
It was hardware problem? Well, yeah, but
Job
which
well done.
hardware problem?
Who wants to celebrate?
Why? Why this guy got the most? So confused. Why did this guy got the most? Oh my god. I feel like they just wanted to get rid of you, to be honest.
Yes, can I help you? Have a nice day.
Learn me something good. Love it. Yep, that'll do. Ooh. Yes. Let's see the young bucks do this.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Okay. Well, sadly, I don't know much about BC stuff, so
Hello there.
I had a few friends who could,
Here it is.
well, tell me something about it. I wouldn't even know
Would
anything
you take
about
this one?
anything, to be honest.
Please be careful.
But, well, hopefully they fix it, and hopefully it won't be too expensive. Hopefully.
Man, I'm chomping at the bit over here.
They're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes. Yikes! It's
I
alive!
love a little gunpowder in the morning.
Take him out! Catch this!
Here's a little payback. Bring in the big gun. Got something for you.
If that should take care of this area, the next zone awaits. They just keep coming, or we'll show them who.
Now then,
It's an
let's bring the pain.
Here they go.
See you in hell.
Not a single baddie left. Let's go check out the next place. They just keep coming.
Gotta beat
We'll
'em.
show them who's boss.
Place is teeming with them.
Stay still.
Blast through them.
You'll feel this.
Let's bring the pain.
Take him out!
Come on, folks. We got trouble.
Ugh, more monsters.
Fights are coming our
You
way.
ready?
Catch this!
Here's a fun trick.
The time is right.
Still got it.
Looking good. Breaking leg. No more.
How about no?
Prepare yourself.
Now then.
Unbelievable. Stop, no escape. Catch this.
You reap what you sow.
Looking good.
You like that?
Just like that. Breaking leg.
But that was the last.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Okay. Oh.
one bites the dust.
Oh my god. That's a freaking lot. I think I'm gonna change my characters. Gonna play how I need to play.
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready? Oh, wait, I got a tiny thing to take. Time is of the...
I'm curious about this. Did I finish? What?
Excuse me.
Another satisfied client. Welcome! Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Don't be a stranger.
Silver key. Okay. Oh, blacksmith.
Skyfarers, huh? What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. Good. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Good.
With that, I
Don't
don't
forget
want
about upkeep.
The ship will depart shortly. Yep, we're good to go. Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste.
Yep. Finished it yesterday. In the end, for me, it was 8 out of 10. Would be more if there would be less bugs.
There we go. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow, I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed. When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible!
Sure, mate. Sure.
Too dramatic, huh?
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy! Glad you're with us. High five, fix-it, dude!
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, fix-it, dude!
But it's Roland.
Huh?
Complete chapter 1 of the main story. Chapter 2. Tempest on the Horizon.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others? Hey! Nice! Awesome!
All right.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it.
Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Ah, good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard to stabilize the ship.
I'll set her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something!
What a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
Whoa.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Should.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
We'll handle the goblins.
Are you sure? That'd certainly take a load off my shoulders. Talk about having the right crew for the job. Thanks a lot. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, fix-it dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'da thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this?
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeel. Please, help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people! Double time!
Okay, I need to make a small call. Gonna be back. Never mind. Need to make the call a bit later. God damn it. Wanted to make that call faster. Be done with it. But it doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Ah, doctor stuff. What the heck? Annoying, but oh well. Make that call a bit later. I put. Yeah, but how do I combine them or something?
Just a moment. This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons. We're counting on you.
It's hopeless. Oh.
Hey. Nice. Oh. Nice find.
No, basically save points.
Seems useful.
Uh-oh! Look! Help! Please!
Stay back!
Feasting today! Dirty goblins! Step away from the islanders! You'll suck!
A lot.
Come in. This is Roland. Can anyone hear me?
Whoa! The homemade thingamabob actually works! We read you loud and clear!
It sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah! We're busy rescuing islanders from smash-happy goblins!
What?
On my mark.
People okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
I'll finish this.
Tasty bread here!
Reinforcements! Keep your heads on a swivel!
That was great!
Got him! Target practice!
I need your power. Right there.
Looking good.
It's over.
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I finished it. Looks like I need to lower some settings.
Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Cut me loose!
Everyone, get on board!
We've been safe? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it! Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep
Why
going.
so?
We gotta check on those people.
Cringy, or the fact that you're gonna play it someday?
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
What's this? Neat. Awesome.
And why did it start to lag?
On
On my mark. How's this? Let's see. Nice find.
This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the... Pace, everyone!
Gacha game? I'll say so, but okay.
Doesn't this island...
Why? Yeah. Wouldn't say this is a gacha game, but okay. Ah, bags. So it's standard. Be okay. And so that's enough for you to just, nah, not with me.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone!
Thought they'd get the slip on us, did they?
Ready for action!
How about
Oh no! The bridges are in pieces!
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step,
Just
everyone!
Like
Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze? Back when we met Rackham?
Oh yeah, that's when he convinced us to be an official crew. I bet he was dying to join you guys. Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
Understandable. Understandable. Then yeah, this is like a Tales game. That's for sure. You don't like Tales games? Definitely won't like this.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes, but never mind. You're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skyfarer.
Thanks.
that muscle? You reap what you guys. Oh, great. They know how to shoot bows.
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge.
Close call.
We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, the biggest selling point for me, at least, for Phoenix was
Thank goodness everyone's okay.
the human.
Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Oh, thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show!
I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The windmills have come under attack!
Got it. Next destination is the windmill.
What's this? Nice find.
Just into Japanese anime style. Oh, yeah. The biggest reason why I'm playing this is
Leave it to me.
Wonder why the Gobber's going after settlements. They usually steer way clear of towns.
With more people fleeing the area, they could see this as their big chance to expand.
Neat.
Is because it's action, not a turn-based. If it would be a turn-based, quite possibly I wouldn't be playing it.
What's this? Nice find.
Okay, let me try. Okay, fuck it. Let's play it with control it. How do you get on faster?
Something tells me these aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega. Or it's the wind's fault. Either way, watch out.
Back. Wait. BLB and back at the same time. Ah. Keyboard and mouse is better for me. Lol. Okay, so sure. Fuck you, but sure.
Awesome.
Damn bastards ruin the beautiful countryside.
Oh, nope. Nice. Let's do
Crying
this.
shame.
Yep. So let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
Oh,
close call.
That's my fail.
Ooh, shiny. Might be worth something.
All the shinies. Often. Check out what the fuck is over here.
Don't mind if I do.
You're simply fast at times, that's all. At times.
Looking good.
We have to get to the Islanders.
I know how you feel, but don't stray too far, okay?
Okay. Just promise me you'll be careful too.
Awesome.
We have time for a little fun, right?
Yeah, well, I have played pixelated games. But yeah, like I said, I understand what you mean. You understand it.
Seems useful.
Alrighty, yeah, take care. Get some of this. If not sleep, then get some of this. Even this game is telling me to do plot bottoming.
Man, doesn't matter which Skydom we're in. We always end up working, don't we?
Come on, this is normal for us. Is it bugging you?
Not at all. I wake up every day ready for a new adventure.
None of us could ever ignore a cry for help.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the ruckus.
Right. That's also on our to-do list.
Nice. I love learning new stuff.
Great! Oh, that's how it's done. Ready for action!
Oh my god. I should be happy about it, or I should be sad about it? Which one?
Nice!
Because that kind of sounds like something I should be
Good
sad
stuff.
about it, not happy about it. Happy for Ghost of Tsushima and... Okay, well, better to have it than not. That's what you're telling me?
Ready for action! Great!
Okay. That's how you look at it, then yes. I guess so. Oh, God damn it. Why do you involve platforming whenever you see a goddamn... You kidding me? I hate platforming. I had the platforming. You do this to me, game.
Hey!
A treasure hunt! Let's play!
God.
Break a leg!
Not so bad.
Whew, just in time. Let's see. Neat.
Oh. There are hidden chests as well. Why you do this to me, game?
Nice find.
I thought that I will be able to find everything. No, you're gonna freaking hide things from me now.
Awesome. Don't mind if I do. Let's see.
That's what I call a view!
Weird, isn't it? How being up high gives you the urge to look down.
It's scary looking down, but I can't help myself.
My specialty!
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as best as
Just
you
like
can.
that!
Roger Dodger, we'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages.
On my
We're on
mark.
it.
Good find. Please, do your best to defend them.
Even burn that big windmill.
Now it's on!
Hell yes! Send those puppies scampering.
Look at...
Oh, great! Looks like some of them can use magic too! Don't get sloppy now!
I'll finish this.
On my mark.
Prepare yourself.
You like that?
Time is right.
Hell yes!
Follow me.
I'll get him!
Don't overdo it, Io.
Overdo it? I'm just getting started! Show you! Stop feeling our hits! Whatever you're trying to pull, bud, Islanders come first!
No.
Can you save any side trips for later? The Islanders need us.
It's all over.
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guts, them or you?
Huh? Check this out. I mean, it's me, right? Yeah, you got him.
One more group accounted for.
Nice! Give him back that sweet, sweet freedom!
Seems useful. Nice find. Nice.
Fire! And not in a good way!
You're kidding me now.
Awesome.
Can you save any side trips for later? The Islanders need us.
Hey, okay, god damn.
Skyfarers?
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay? I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All in a day's work!
Now, we should return to our search.
Huh? What the? Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
No, this is awful!
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Got it! Full speed ahead, everybody!
I
No.
pray we're not too late.
What's this? Neat. Seems useful.
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope.
Right!
Get ready! Oh yeah!
You like that? How about no?
Here goes! On me! Tempest Blade! Ha! Looking good!
I need your power.
Here's a little payback.
Here goes!
I'll support.
Just like that! Full of this! We were in perfect sync!
Right. Let's move on.
Feelings mutual.
Will the Islanders be okay?
It'll be better than okay once we bust in like heroes.
This should whittle you down. How about no? Bring in the big guy.
There's the big daddy!
Thank you. Follow me. I'll support. They're finished. Good hustle.
We'll never back down.
We fight as one. Looking good.
Got something for you. How about watch my back?
I'll support. Just like that.
No problems covering your
On
back.
my mark. Glad to hear it. You missed.
Here's a little favor.
Into the fray.
Looking good. After you. Let's see. Nice find. Let's patch you up.
You're a lifesaver.
Now it's on. Looking good. Just like that. Reagan leg. Looking good. What's this? Neat. Awesome. Hey. Let's see. Nice find.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
Thanks, Johnny.
Just like that.
Buddy, seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
No one can believe how old I am.
Which would make you how old?
My lips are sealed.
We're almost there. Push through.
How about no?
And don't ever come back. Another heavyweight!
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have sent more than a trio.
You reap what you sow. Here's a fun trick.
Look at.
One down, two to go. Hold nothing back.
Just like that.
You got this.
I needed that. Take a.
Oh, they like.
There's nothing to fear.
Bring in the big guy. Here's a little.
On my mark. Let's end this. Attack.
I'm with.
Still didn't get this.
We really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the Islanders are safe and sound.
Don't mind if I do. What's this? Neat.
This is gonna be a
Now it's
toughie.
on.
Don't hold back, guys.
Here goes. On me. Tempest Blade. Ha! Catalina,
I'll protect you.
Go for it. Into the ice.
looking good. Let's go. Air detonation.
Amazing.
We make a perfect
Thanks,
team.
Vern.
This has to be the last one! Panacea!
Some dirt in it.
Look to...
Step on up.
This should do it!
Eat this!
Get ready for the next hero!
Very
Understood.
true. On my mark.
How about no?
On me! Take this!
On me!
Just like that! On my mark!
How about no?
Look and beat him down!
Here's a little payback.
Are you injured?
Thanks!
Armor break!
Prepare yourself!
Time to shine!
You got it.
Nothing my heart is racing, but we pulled it off!
I feel like that's not something I would have beaten. Okay.
Nice find.
What do I do with these? How do I enable them?
Whoa! You guys... Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin Fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that! Come in, Fix-It Dude!
Rollin here. What can Rollin do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some goblin fortress, so take care of things here!
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do! Who's ready to do this?
Y'all think this is the Goblin Fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
Oh! We meet again! Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these...
Wait a bit. Okay. I guess I'm back. Oh my god. Oh, we'll need to go do and okay. Malik. Molly gifted me this game. He was talking about gifting it to me 3 months ago. But, well, in the end, he did. Oh yeah, there aren't that many people who actually gift me games. Just saying. You're one of those people.
Trying times. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Anything for my favorite customer.
I have no idea how to do anything about them. So.
What you want to sell? Do come back.
Oh yeah. Mm. Um. Hmm. I need to eat high fiber foods. What the hell? What are high fiber foods? I appreciate it, princess. Oh, one more call. Okay, no. God. So many things I need to search up. my god, this will be horrible. Oh my god, the treatments. Oh, this will be painful. Fuck.
It's eerily quiet.
Well, at least I know possibly the cause of my problems at the moment.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Awesome.
Is this like a coliseum?
Let's see. Ooh.
This place is crawling with goblins. But it doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
Boss fight.
That's one big honking shield.
Ready for
Maybe
action.
it's best to hit it from the back.
Damn,
Looking
that was a
good.
good hit. Means business with that shield.
That gobbler charges like a wild boar. And I reckon we can outmaneuver it. You're done.
Roger. Eat this! This is Roland. What's your status?
We're going toe-to-toe with this huge goblin jerk.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold out until I arrive.
Spread out and keep your distance.
On my mark.
Where does the snow come from?
Looks like it's losing steam. We should strike now.
Get him!
Let's go where they are.
Looking
Harder
good.
they fall.
Cool smell.
Got you right where I want you. Your time's up.
Just like that.
Neo!
It goes.
All right. On my mark.
Captain.
Yep. Here goes. Not now, not ever. Ha! Catalina.
I'll protect you.
You're running down.
The Astrophism!
Wow, that was awesome.
Don't hold back.
That's teamwork again. Spread out and keep your distance. Cut them down.
Lay it on him.
Come on, Lux on his last leg.
Just like
Do this.
on my mark. We fight as one.
Here they come again. Watch your back.
Looks like it's losing steam.
Booyah. No grumpy gobble's gonna one-up us. Yeah, that's right. Run away with your tail between your legs.
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
Ow.
Yeah. We're alive.
What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with a primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us.
Captain. All right, I understand. I'm sure veteran Skyfarers know what they're doing.
Do they?
But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Yeah, the chapters are moving forward like really freaking fast.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Man, those people we saved were so grateful.
Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem.
You're not wrong.
Hey! What's this? Nice find. Oh.
In a way, this is the perfect chance to check it out.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. There! All saved up. Do come back, or no.
My town hub. I found that.
Yes, can I help you?
Ah. Oh, episodes and chapter. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
All right, see you.
That makes a lot more sense now. I can go back anytime I want and progress anytime I want.
Those people we saved were so...
Okay, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Okay, how much time do we have? One and a half hour, if not extends.
Behold, new power. Huh. I can make use of this. Intriguing. Seems useful. Excellent. A new technique. Ah, fresh insight.
Oh, fun! Oh, all right! It's all so clear! Ah, I think I get it!
Good stuff. Can't wait to try this out in the field. Lovely. Old dogs do learn new tricks.
That's nice. This'll do the trick. Grateful. Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem. You're not wrong. Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up.
Rather foreboding, isn't it?
Let's see.
Let's hurry.
Neat.
Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside. Whoa. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's a primal beast!
Whoa! One wrong
Like
move.
taking
that could be
bullets.
us. And we can forget about ever making it home.
Hurricane? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best. Look out!
Oh. The timing when you said it, Bob. Well, Bob, thank you for the company. And, well, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, you followed me from 2023? Damn, mate. It has been a while. I just now noticed. Okay, well, I appreciate you popping by, and like I said, take care. I'm gonna be live for 1.5 hours more. As you know, my streams are running steam. I'm just here, existing.
We're not jumping across that gap. Let's find a safer way to cross.
Well, I'm kinda live every single day around this time. Fuck it. We're gonna fight. I don't care.
Ready for action!
Holy moly.
You reap what you sow.
Looking good. We got this.
Cut them down.
Attack! Just like that. Let's hurry to the altar. On my mark. Don't move.
Well, don't run, but okay.
Follow me.
Got it.
Keep your heads in the game.
Great.
Understood.
Focus, Accio.
Clear.
One more.
You reap what you sow.
On my mark.
All support.
They're wide open. You guys rock.
And a crew.
I do my best.
In our final form.
Nothing to fear.
Come on.
After you.
Cut them down.
We sure worked them out.
I guess so.
We'll never back down.
You look worn out, pal.
Yeah, went over.
Oh no!
Oh.
Too much.
I'll get you back on your feet. I know it hurts.
That was a close one. This should do it!
It's over.
You got it.
Yep. Crush them. We make quite the team.
Blast them.
Take this!
You have my blade.
Keep those weapons drawn, folks.
Well
Yes.
said.
Great. I want to get left behind. Too hot to handle.
Follow me.
Got him in my pocket.
Just like that!
Stay alert.
Yes!
Great.
Understood.
Accio. Yay, we did it. You were so cool.
That was not nice.
How's that feel?
I am totally under leveled for this.
What's this? Nice find.
Hey, you guys! Think we could go this way?
Let's see. Ooh.
What we got?
Ugh, more goons! Just our luck!
Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
Looking good.
You reap what you sow. Bring in the picture. Well, that should be the last of them.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the altar!
Oh.
Think I'm having deja vu. But there's another lever here.
Neat.
Again with the goblins?
Hurry! The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! Go, go, go! Fire! Finish!
Just like that. You reap what you sow.
One more!
Really?
Time to shine!
Following! Don't let your guard
On
down
my
yet.
mark.
Oh, crud! Watch out! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer!
You gotta be kidding!
Jump for it!
Wait, what? This is insane! Look out!
We can take refuge in the back cave!
Now it's below us! We're almost there!
Whew. Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think... Altar's above us, huh? Hope we've all got our hiking boots on. Up for a treasure challenge?
Seems useful. What's this? Nice find.
Today's
Awesome.
been one hell of a welcome to the Skydom. Could we have one normal day?
I mean, we are skyfarers. Kinda comes with the territory, don't it?
Sure. I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one. The people of Tempeal must have been mining here.
I imagine so. Thanks to the primal, it looks like they've got no shortage of resources.
Primals are amazing.
Let's see. Ooh. What's this? Neat.
Really?
Will we get through enough of this already?
Looks like the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal. We better move faster. It's too dangerous here.
Do these mangy things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know, but they're trying to take us down with them.
There's the exit. We're home free. Ah! Man, I feel like my wings are gonna fall off.
Let's see. Nice find. Neat.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's do it! Want to temper your weapons? Let's do it! Want to strengthen your weapons? No, you come back! The wind's so strong.
Must be close to the eye of the storm. Be ready for a fight.
Yeah, come on. This ain't our first rodeo with a primal.
What?
An opening! We won't fall! Not now, not ever!
I think Hurricane can hear me. Is something blocking our connection? This is just like what happened with the Hermit.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Yeah, we'll just have to hold them off until Lyria can talk some sense into it. Stay on your toes.
Hurricane, we're going to save you.
Now that's teamwork!
Do it again!
Just
You
like that!
said it.
Stop this! Hurricane!
Let's back off. Watch its behavior for now.
On my mark!
All these rough winds kinda reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger was always motherly somehow. But Furikane's gales seemed to shriek with hate.
Enchanted land!
Oh yeah!
Prepare yourself!
It's Magic Sweeper! Lay it on, guys!
They won't escape my sword! The time is right!
Just like... Looking good!
We'll never hit it at this rate!
It turned into a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help. Lord of Light, come forth! Over here! Quickly!
You better stay at
My name is... Listened! Thank goodness!
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Hurricane's power is starting to swell.
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different?
You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by Astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction.
But after the war, they abandoned us here in the Skyrim. Some took to the land. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside Sky Dwellers and helped advance great civilizations.
Like Hurricane, the primal of vitality. It blessed him filled with its power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
Payback's on its way.
On my mark!
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy, because this thing means business.
Hurricane, I promise we'll save you. Its magic reserves are crazy. It keeps flinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Hurricane's power feels unnatural.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
Enchanted land!
Hurricane,
You read what you
just tried to talk to me.
Let's make this
This'll
swift!
help a
It's
lot.
now or never. Go for it.
Just like that! On my mark! Don't hold back! Looking good! Just like that!
It's okay, Hurricane. If you stop fighting, we will too. We just want to help.
Hang in there, guys. Looks like Lyria's
On my
starting
mark.
to get through.
Nope! Now! Now I'm
We're
ready!
not careful, it could smash us to bits.
Close call!
Don't get carried away.
This looks bad.
No. Hurricane, please don't.
Heads up! Don't get caught flat-footed!
Thanks!
Damn, you ain't that one.
How's this? Don't move! Just like that! Let's patch you up.
Thank you.
Don't let him push you around! Yeah, I'll take it from here!
Wow, that wasn't hard.
It's okay. Be at peace now. Thank you.
And that's a wrap, folks! Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-A-Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Phase 2?
Lyria!
What's this? No! Stop it! Stop it! Please don't!
What the heck?
The primal beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't... It's not Lyria's doing.
This can't be.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it. You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Now they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
No.
No! Let me go!
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Who is this freaky guy? Getting some weird vibes here.
You like that?
Not
You reap what you sow.
Light wall!
Bring it. Fool.
Here's a little payback.
I expected more bite.
Is that...
I'll crush you! You reap what you sow.
This guy's tough. Too tough for a normal warrior.
It's inhuman what he can do. I'll finish this.
Not quite. Devil may.
I'll finish this.
Imbecile.
Your time's up.
Take this!
Afraid time's up.
Take him out!
Not over yet. Heal.
You reap what you sow.
Here it comes.
Lyria!
Got some, boys.
Playtime's over.
Like this.
Excuse me?
How about now? Here's a fine trick.
Here it comes.
Sorry, Captain. I should have put up more of a fight.
One left.
He's a freak!
I'll crush
How did
you!
you even get that strong?
Playtime's over.
Hey, you okay, buddy? Hang in there! Let go of me!
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's elegy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia, I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Esta Lucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Astalucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Esta Lucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
It?
You... No!
Come, let us return.
Come on, Behemoth.
If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get off! Child of Flames! Thy name is...
Okay, well, at least one suspicion. One plot hole. Kinda failed.
You are unworthy.
Your face is unworthy. What now? Okay.
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me! Where were you when I needed you the most? You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos took Lyria, and then you wouldn't wake up! Are you gonna be fine now?
Yeah.
Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but we can't jump the gun here, not without knowing more.
Yeah, that guy was tough. We need a plan.
Otherwise, he'll just mop the floor with us again.
No matter. We can't stop until we have Lyria back.
Right. We're coming, Lyria.
Oh, Catalina.
Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
A church? They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh. How are you feeling, Captain?
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, about that. It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya.
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
All right, let's get a move on. Sure. Let me pack my things and I'll meet you by the dock. See you soon. Lilith. Enough is enough. Let's go.
Jogueira.
We'll find her, okay?
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard. We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not... We're not giving up. Look. Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world. That we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together, as a crew. Lyria.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
It's all good.
Nah. I haven't been taking things seriously enough. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
Let's kick some tail! Daddies ain't got nothing on you!
Doesn't get any keys, right?
Let's come back once we find a key. What's this? Ooh.
Can't jump the jump.
see. Nice find. What's this? Ooh.
Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined.
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone. I can't stand it! We have to save her! Lyria... Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this.
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise!
Welcome! I love to barter. What can I trade you for? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? I can sense you want to save a few cents.
I don't know if anyone's still here. Which one should I take? I can take a random crewmate.
a money story.
Suit of her taste. Okay. Gonna get this one. I'm curious about summons.
Did you miss us, Captain?
I don't know who the hell are you, but okay.
We'll make obedient pups of them! Rush 'em! Don't think so! Fuji! Nicola! Let's break you in! Press the advantage! Crush 'em! Show's over! After them! Attack! Crush 'em! How's that? Nice try! Want a treat? Show's over! Come at me!
But who do I replace it? Him. The mage?
Don't be a stranger!
Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
Just a little hungry, that's all.
A healthy appetite is always reassuring. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
Is it?
Let's kick some tail!
Got an order? What should I strengthen? Let's kick it up a notch. Huh. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. How about that? Always aim for the top. Don't forget about upkeep.
Rackham looks ready to take off the second we say go.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. And once we catch him, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
No.
Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me.
I smell a new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Let's come back once we find a key.
So then...
Can't open it.
I smell a new mission.
Everybody welcome, guys. As the saying goes, why the hell not?
What's this?
I haven't seen you on in a long time, so yeah, obviously.
Hey!
Yeah, I need to remember to return later. Will I? I have no idea. Okay. Party.
Looks like we're up.
Need to know
What
who
are you
is
waiting for?
the highest damage.
I'll give it my damnedest.
Yes, can I help you?
8 episodes.
Skyfarers, we need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
We were at the dock in Folca, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah, but what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us. But we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyway, goblins. Smart. Fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong, but with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you.
Okay.
Call it a side effect of being a helmsman, but my ears tend to laser in on any talk of airships. Then again, damn near anybody could have heard this guy shouting.
No! No! You can't do this! She's still skyworthy! She can still fly!
The distraught man was making a scene outside. 3 seemingly unfazed onlookers surrounded him. Between all the belly aching,
Yeah, okay, well, thanks for the look.
He was an engineer, was upset that an airship called the Nautilus was set to be decommissioned. His 3 friends, meanwhile, were telling him to see reason that an old ship like that would be more useful as scrap. Reminded me of the Port Breeze days, back when my own dreams seemed like unscalable walls. The 3 onlookers were a young helmsman, a young mechanic, and an older merchant. They presented a unified front against the engineer, countering each of his arguments threefold whenever he opened his mouth to protest. As much as I wanted to help the guy, the trio were speaking the truth. Repairing the damn thing would cost buckets of rupees, and you can't fix an airship on gumption alone. Trust me, I've tried. Them's the breaks, kid.
I turned to leave. None of my business, right? But dumb old me, I had to pause as my ears caught what he said next.
We made a pact, didn't we? Don't you remember? The Nautilus. You promised that we would take her to the skies.
He could barely hold it together. You could hear it in his voice, the desperation as he clung to a quickly fading dream. It was a feeling all too familiar to me.
When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Fulka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young draft. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own, so we ended up trailing him. We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. Hey, careful there! With a wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing! The draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeel, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip, as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Karzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well.
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, so waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt, that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally, I decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth. With the understanding and support of the islanders, I called Celeste once again, but she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste. We hurried to the place where he resided, but when we arrived, we found that his consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the islanders to find and defeat Celeste. The mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light. Before long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade. Left behind, yet again. I stared out at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return. I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate, and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay, but the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance. I had never been off my island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me.
Okay. That's my main story. I don't know what the hell is the slot, but let's do it.
A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart. But Vern was nowhere to be found.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delay in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind, but a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man, if only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Ha! I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy.
Hey,
Not worthy of being in the crew.
Bye to the end.
Captain's best bud.
I don't know how many minutes do I have left.
I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Chocolate? Oh, I have nothing. Don't even have energy drink.
Right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Vern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Your pal Vern is on his way.
Oh, I will actually have a fight.
We ready?
The supply should...
This, no. Let's shut that aside.
Be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh, our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins, right?
Hopefully. Just don't overdo it. Sure hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here!
How about no?
Damn, they're back for more. Right when we were about to cross the finish line.
I see people! Over there, by the supplies! We have to go help them!
Well, I would say this game is more the hills. So those kind of cheesy lines will be the autumn.
We're doing better now. We need these supplies to repair Tempio. Please, would you protect them? We're on it. Take cover, okay? Looking good. Just like that.
You're dust.
Eat this!
Right behind you. Send them crawling back to their holes.
I
Good
think that was
riddance.
the last of them.
Thank you. You've saved Tempio's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up.
Vern! Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can.
Go time. Bring it.
How's
Oh.
Been saving this one. No. Go time.
Want a treat? Don't think so.
Yikes! Wyverns are coming from above! Watch your noggin!
What you sow.
If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
Piece of cake! I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back.
Whittle you down. Right now. How about no?
Looking good.
How about no?
I found some of the stolen supplies. They're safe and sound.
Come on, come on, come on.
Looking good.
Here's the second bunch. Here, I brought potions. Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, that was bad voice acting.
Don't fall for their trick.
On my mark.
Fire! And not in a good way. But a great way.
Close call.
How's that?
Come on. You ain't going nowhere. Nice hustle, Barry.
More where that came from.
Don't let up. Blast them. Get a load
No
of it.
further.
Keep those weapons drawn, folks.
We can handle that.
Just like
Yeah, let's move it. Heads up, people.
Yeah!
On my mark.
Those stinking gobbos didn't get a single sack!
Appreciate you.
What can I say?
Attack!
The enemy have started their retreat. I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeal's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything. Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
Well, yeah.
Skyfarers never fail.
After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged
Well, I got
sometimes.
gifted it.
I really should have been
And
more
don't worry,
vocal
I'm
about
finishing
my
up in a
appreciation.
few minutes.
I made sure he knows now. We won the day because he came
And
flying
bye,
to the
Spartan.
rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew. Which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you. And all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Another, I don't even have the first one. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Sorry. Sure.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
It is. It is. At least I like it. The dialogues at times are not that great, but that's about it.
There we go. Let's do it to it. Stay focused.
Stay alert. Don't let anything get the jump on you.
Here's a fun trick.
Don't think so.
Looking good.
Stabby alert. It's go time.
Here's a little payback. Bring it.
Reagan leg.
Out of practice.
Looking good. Just like that.
You reap what you sow. Take that. Come on. Got something for you.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. Don't think so.
Take him out.
Let's break it with
Now we're cooking. Like that. Watch my back.
Look after you.
No problem. I'll fight with you guys any day.
It was a pleasure.
Say more.
Slimes! Better act quick before they run!
Armor break.
I think they're making a break stabby alert! It's go time!
Looking
You're
good.
in for it.
Catch this. Look.
You reap what you sow.
Let's break this. We're out!
Watch this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I call playing the audience.
Let's keep it up. On my mark.
I feel alive.
Then we must be doing
We
something
fight as
right.
one.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. That was great. Don't take more. That's the advantage.
Great timing. Looking.
Now's our chance. You got eyes on him. And it all comes together.
I could keep this
Yep.
up all day.
I trust you with my life.
Out of practice? Want to scream?
Just like take this on my mark.
Looking good so far. You got this. Slime! Better act quick before they run.
Here goes. On me. Tempest Blade. Ha!
Look alive! We've got company.
Been saving this one. You reap what you sow.
There's still enemies left, but you can take them.
How's this?
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Oh, you're in.
Look at.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Oh no! Close call.
Ah, goddammit.
That's one more quest in the bag.
We did it! And we did it together!
Ah. It's only thing I don't understand who is actually the more damage. God damn it. Damage shot. I have no idea what you're talking about at the moment. Did I? Zero. Hmm. That's not simply close enough attention, just I am trying to ignore them shouting out all the conversations that are going, like, battle conversations that are going on. I'm just, uh, I just, nah, nah. Yeah. Like I said, I have developed like immunity towards it. I have developed a immunity towards it. But lots of people kinda hated it.
Who should we poke?
Oh my god. Look at that. Just look at that speed. Yeah, let's see it again. Ah no, those are already different skills. Just... Oh my god. Yeah, that's one. If not mistaken, she had... Look at this. No, it's not that fast. Oh. Almoon, thank you. I'm kind of surprised that you're still second after all this time. There was someone else who was really fast. Okay, no, Lancelot is super fast. Siegfried. Like her description, a brilliant mage who founded alchemy in the Sky Realm. She has learned how to achieve virtual immortality by regularly replacing her body parts with new vessels, like to suit her taste. Yet she chose a little chibi. Okay. Hot hit, and then this basically just a tank. Okay, these ones I doubt that I will be able to get. Some kind of OP late game things. But I think the next one that I'm gonna get is this. Because simply or Lancelot. I need to decide. Eugene will stay because I need at least one range character. There's not a single range character out of these. See, Sands of Aura? No, first I'm hearing of them. Plus we need to shout out Sands of Aura. Let me check out Sands of Aura gameplay. Nah, I doubt that I'm gonna play something like this. Reminds me of old World Cup 3 games. Like in general, I'm not a fan of these kind of top-down games anymore. I'm just not. No, that doesn't look like a game that I would play. Okay, Since the timer is 0, I am gonna fight one more down. One more, and then I'm done for today.
Yes, can I help you? Right. This one, yes?
Defend. I suck at defending, but
It's in your hands now.
Defend for 4 minutes. I suck at defending. I really suck at defending, but let's see.
Get in there! There's enemies on the way! We can't let them trash the hallowed ground!
Bring in the picture!
Looking good. Just like that.
Take that! Looks like we've got guests! Go give them a big welcome!
On my mark. Don't move.
What are they made of? Don't think so.
Looking good.
Saving this one.
Good work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Just like that. On my mark. Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go, crew.
Don't think so.
Let's end this.
Get a load of this.
Looking good. You showed them.
Only because you had my back.
They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss.
You reap what you sow.
Go time.
Just like.
Want a
How
treat?
about no? Bring in the big gun.
Out of practice?
Come on!
Got it.
You're out of luck! Huh, that's some handiwork.
Keep 'em coming.
Feeling shy,
How
Nicola?
do I?
Saving this one.
Heads up! Cover it! Read him
After
and
you.
wait!
On my mark.
The real fun's just starting!
Understood.
Can't be
Sniff
too
out any
careful.
trouble, would you?
Okay. My turn.
I'm beat. Can we take 5? Uh-oh.
You
This
reap
guy
what you
looks
sow.
strong. You better watch out. You're not feeling our hit. There's still enemies left, but you can take them.
Here's a little
Looking good.
Want a treat? Now!
You got him!
You were spectacular, Captain.
Thanks a bunch, Fairy.
Someone stop them!
You reap what you sow.
Now I'm ready.
Pour it out, pal.
Nope.
Out of practice? Nicola!
Bring in the big gun.
We're in the home stretch
We fight
now.
us.
Keep it up.
Now we're cooking.
Everyone okay? Looking.
This should whittle you down.
Just like. Now.
Roger that!
It's over. On my mark. Great teamwork, everyone.
Yeah, feelings
course. Here
mutual.
goes.
What'd you expect?
On me. Tempest Blade. Ha!
This was horrible.
We did it!
Okay, any boxes? Any boxes I can pick up? No? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh, fuck you too.
Skyfarers never fail.
What we got? Aww. Look at that. Oh, this is good. Not gonna lie. But I need someone who can heal. Oh, I finished the quest. That's my last quest. Oh. No. First quest.
Mission complete!
Yes. Hmm.
Nice. Good. What can I do you for? One Skyfarer's trash is another merchant's treasure. Appreciate the support!
Couldn't resist my help?
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered?
Ah, that's
your weapons
why.
won't betray you.
I didn't
I was
upgrade.
itching for some action.
Got an order? Once your sigil's improved, what should I strengthen? I'll handle it. Good. Let's kick it up a notch. Don't forget about upkeep.
I don't know what's saved, what is not. Oh. Continue for the bit.
Are you all ready for takeoff? Prepped and ready. Excellent. Then let's cast off.
Awesome! The deck looks good as new!
What in blue blazes is this?
Like what you see? It's the latest in ether cannon technology.
You did this? That thing looks like a recipe for disaster.
You bet it is. See, a merchant I know's been asking me to test it out. This flagship model employs ethereal mechanics to increase range, accuracy, velocity.
Never took Roland for a weapons maniac.
By the way, Captain, how is the lifelink between you and Lyria holding up?
It seems okay.
Yeah, I think so too. So basically...
And since they share the same life force, a healthy captain means a healthy Lyria. Isn't that right?
And the other way around.
Considering they called her a shaman, I doubt they're out to harm her.
You're yanking my chain. That's incredible.
See? I had the exact same reaction.
Gosh, you guys are such dorks.
I take back what I said. These ether cannons are pure magic.
It seems Roland has quite the silver tongue.
Next stop, Lotania Island. Our target is Avia's flagship, the Ameritot. Let's go rescue Lyria.
Hey, Fix-It Dude! Who died and made you captain?
That's Roland to you.
Okay. Guess I am gonna end on this note, as promised. So, we're still here. Thanks for sticking it out. And yeah, till tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna start later on. So yeah.